you're never going away. You've been running through my mind like every single day. I get the feeling that you're gonna be by my side for a little longer this time, because you bring out the better half of me. You bring out the better parts of me. No secrecy, no narcissism, no need to deal with some silly sarcasm. So fuck taking it step by step. I don't wanna look back and regret not holding you close to my side and undressing you every night. You said you would run, this was something I love. Now it's my turn to hold this down. Now the tables have turned, flick the switch for the burn. See if we can both hold this down. Thought we could hold this down. Thought you chose this, but now we're down and out. You came into my life, spent days and nights laid on my back here thinking, say my name and don't go away. Hope and pray there comes a day for you to say what you wanna. I'm here, you just take what you want. I'm here, I'm down with your fever. Just take all you want. You said you would run, this was something I love. Now it's my turn to hold this down. Now the tables have turned, flick the switch for the burn. See if we can both hold this down. You said you would run, this was something I love. Now it's my turn to hold this down. Now the tables have turned, flick the switch for the burn. See if we can both hold this down. You bring out the better half of me. You bring out the better parts of me. Bring out the better half of me. You bring out the better parts of me. You bring out the better half of me. You bring out the better parts of me. You bring out the better half of me. You bring out the better parts of me. You said you would run, this was something I love. Now it's my turn to hold this down. Now the tables have turned, flick the switch for the burn. See if we can both hold this down. You said you would run, this was something I love. Now it's my turn to hold this down. Now the tables have turned, flick the switch for the burn. See if we can both hold this down. You said you would run, this was something I love. Now it's my turn to hold this down. Now the tables have turned, flick the switch for the burn. See if we can both hold this down. We should take a walk someday, dream about what we could have been. But I don't wanna leave this place, there's no faith in Brooklyn. Yeah. If I move out one day, it will make me a better man. What up, Jamil? But I don't wanna leave this place, there's no faith in Brooklyn. Yeah, I said I'm so gone, oh my God, where the menu? Order me all your sushi for them bitches at the venue. Stop, drop, roll, continue, cause they just trying to mingle, and I'm just trying to sing you a song. Tell you that I'm leaving, but I won't be long. If it was up to me, I would see you tomorrow. But talk's cheap, so I'm paying up. New kicks be the only way I'm laying up. So maybe I won't make it as an athlete, but that don't mean to let the competition pass me. I'm Moneyball, Billy Bean, and some skinny jeans, and the whole damn team just some mini-me's. Cause they ain't seen another kid like this. It's on your mind, baby, you should probably write this. I told her I could dance good for a white kid, so turn around, show me everything I might miss. We should take a walk someday, dream about what we could have been. But I don't wanna leave this place, there's no faith in Brooklyn. If I move out one day, it will make me a better man. But I don't wanna leave this place, there's no faith in Brooklyn. I said repetition, repetition like a muscle man. You just wanna tie me up, snap me like a rubber band. It's 2012, so now they wanna ask me what's the plan. I tell them never trust a man unless he Russell Brands. Pass me all that absinthe, for now watch me change my accent. I got girls in the back on the mattress, you got girls on the map like that's it. They wanna know, am I Jay Sean or Raekwon? Good Sean or great Sean? Stay long or Krayshawn? Nah, either way they try to stifle your dreams. I tell them keep your eyes open, you won't like what you see. They be here for a minute, now they're gone in a week. You trying to Dante the Peak, I'm trying to Andre the Beat. Lord, can you tell me where my faith is? I graduated and I still ain't made the A-list. It ain't a problem if you tell me how you feel, girl. I know the road rules, but you need the real world. We should take a walk someday, dream about what we could have been. But I don't wanna leave this place, there's no faith in Brooklyn. If I move out
pickup. Navi, great mid hero, possibly for Dendy. Very dynamic hero as well.
Well, what do you know? It's reserve time.
Synchronizing well with the RP. Quite good. Enabling stunning the heroes long for them to be able to get very well with nuke our RP in shards every. Ooh, an anti-mage pickup coming out of not. That's last. Little bit. Disruptor picked up. Excuse me. By LGD. They do have two of the sports identifying this Darkseer probably is the off.
There's only 10 seconds left to pick a hero.
Shadow Fiend.
Dire team ban.
Favorite of the last match has not seen too big of a dip in recently. Although light dip in pop.
Well, what do you know? It's reserve time. Whew, Radiant team ban.
Banning out the Morphling. LGD in the past. Sylar's a little bit of a respect ban coming. And LGD bans the Vengeful Spirit. Venge has been a popular some teams opting to run the Vengeful Spirit.
Oh man, Rick, there's only 10 seconds left to pick a hero.
Navi probably going to be breaking into the
5 seconds left now. Hey Morty, guess what time it is? I don't know, Rick, what is it? It's reserve time.
Ooh, Navi with the Pudge pickup. We know that one's going to Dendy. That's going to put this Magnus off lane. Pudge has seen a bit of a resurgence here in long-time favorite of Dendy. Signature hero. The crowd at Starladder very excited.
5 seconds, Morty.
If I wouldn't get in a little bit of sure, I would be
Reserve time.
a bit more excited here. Play from Dendy. Oh, and we see a Slark pickup out of L. Favorite of Sylar's. Sylar has played this hero quite a bit. It should be interesting. A lot of these players on very, very comfortable heroes. Very excited for this matchup. Navi, obviously, a bit more susceptible to late built around the team fight and Slark. Yeah, raw there towards Navi. Probably going to be looking to take this as in.
Why aren't they doing anything? They're just standing around. Relax, Morty.
Signature set on Fudge. Most likely in the jungle is going to be Art Style. Will be playing gaming MMY.
All right, Morty, the game's about to start. Who's that blowing the horn? Can somebody stop blowing that horn?
I'll take that.
So get this century.
A bounty which my matriarch will prize.
Hey,
Salve, it is going to be popped up. Take him down.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack! Oh man! Got it.
Go ahead and move into the bottom lane.
Let's get into it. Cross made. Time to cut my losses. Down for the count.
Get him with the dart.
You should have hid when you saw me coming.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Top lane, ROTK.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Out, did your raw.
Magic thyself out of that.
of the century. Gonna go ahead and get the hook in on me. Doing a lot of damages. Does jump in there. Very good job here in the net worth chart once again.
Dyer's bottom tower is under attack.
The tower throws out the Thunderstrike traps. For this kill with his life, there he goes as DDC as well.
God rest your soul. Regeneration.
Centaurs.
Whoa, Dyer's bottom tower is under attack. That force field leads me to believe that Dyer just fortified their structure. Those little rascals are hitting Dyer's bottom tower.
Denied.
Radiant's top tower is under attack. Dyer's middle tower is under attack.
That kill, is he going to jump forward?
Tower is under attack.
In a little bit of trouble as maybe.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
And the blink does make. But art style possibly by Sylar. Style is going to fall, but Sylar falls as well. Hooked by Dindy in a shockwave. Will be the end. Maybe getting netted up. Back into kinetic field, does get hit in the static storm. Oh my goodness, the 3-man stun. Axmo, however, paid for it with his life as Shadow Fiend. Indy is well killed. Over myself. ROTK getting dropped as well. Day2 Raw returning to the fight, jumping with the Mana Void. I just cannot remember. With me trying to focus. Round is tier 1.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Excuse me.
Oh, jeez, Morty, they're going after Dyer's bottom tower.
Although Navi leading in kills.
I know I can trust you guys.
up on his tower.
All are healed.
Oh boy, Dyer's bottom tower's getting hit. Dyer's middle tower's under attack. Oh boy, Dyer's middle tower's under attack.
At the item progression for both teams, Lothar Shadowblade is up on. And the LGD has finished their mech. Blink Tagger is up on X, or an
Dyer's bottom tower. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dyer's bottom tower is under attack.
Fresh mate.
bottom lane. Dendy goes ahead. Sylar, X.
Dyer's bottom tower's denied.
Sylar trapped in the trees, pounces away, but Dendy does manage to get the hook to the kill. Excellent play by the mid laner. Top lane MMY dropping the ult. Takedown art style, but Dendy jumping in with the TP. Get the hook on MMY. Tower damage bringing him down very quickly, but the healing isn't going to be enough to counteract the turn. It is. He's going to manage to. No mana for a hook, no blink deck.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Oh boy, Dyer.
And maybe coming in.
Oh man, what? Get up on out of here, cause Radiant just fortified their structures. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Is there trying to Requiem.
Tower is under attack.
Run out anytime soon.
Bottom tower is completely gone. Dyer's top.
We'll have to stop. No, Sentry Ward is down. Dendy does see, maybe does get the hook off and the rot. Maybe. Looks like he's going to go down here. And he's going to drop half his souls in power out of it. So Na'Vi, Smoke, their own jungle. Are they going to go ahead and push in? Go shop this. They do.
Dyer's top tower is under attack.
Available to him. Possibly that's what they were working. Lothar's Requiem inside the Roche pit. Don't want. Yara with about 2,000 gold sitting in the bank. Gonna be looking to buy his neck. Already with a force staff available to him. Sylar gonna be running into the Roche pit. Here he is, jumping in. Does not get caught out by the Ash Shards. Dark Pack moving forward. Echo going out alone with the snowball. Help zone him as well. Yara, go ahead, pick up.
Dyer's top tower is under attack. Not my problem, but Dyer's top.
Keeping out mid river, they do tower as a consolation. Roche Dendy moving in, does miss the hook on our. Have blink RP of it. Whereas Yara. More heroes from LGD smoked up in the Na'Vi jungle. They will be moving as fast as they can. onto the whole team. They find Seneko first. Seneko throws down a sentry ward. Axe jumping in with a 4-man RP into Static Storm into Vacuum Wall, and Na'Vi is dropping fast. Maybe managing to get the whole Requiem off, and that looks like a team wipe for Na'Vi, save for Dendi, who managed to get out, didn't even have to force that to Ura. Aegis being popped, is not going to be able to get away as he's glimpsed back into the kinetic field and taken down by Sylar. Unfortunately, unable to double damage rune and move. Fight for LGD. Got a 2,400 gold swing in there. 4,000 as they look to put pressure on this tier 2 middle tower. To be struggling in the early game and found some sure footing here. Both of the primary damage. About a little more than, well more than 1,000. Rolled up onto your right. Smoked up, they are going to find Art Style is maybe going to be able to get the Requiem off. He put it up, they're going to glimpse Art Style back into the kinetic field. Ice Shards coming out, gets hooked back. Na'Vi manages to save Art Style, or do they? Art Style goes ahead and pops the ult, but Sylar jumping forward with the pounce does manage to land on Axe. No, or a buyback on Axe, but he's down for 41 seconds. Sylar possibly jumping forward onto Art Style, gets the Dark Pact off. Is he going to be able to get the kill? He is under tower, and Sylar is going to be able to retreat as well. No buyback on Art Style. So that's 2 down for Na'Vi, and kill for Sylar. LGD, however, did waste the ball there during that engagement, hoping to get more out of it. Like they're possibly going to try to cap of these tier 2 towers.
Radiant's top tower has fallen. That was good playership. Oh great, Dire's bottom tower just got destroyed.
Work.
When are these people gonna learn? When are these people gonna learn, Morty?
Go ahead and back off as our dagger available to him now. Sitting at about 7,500 gold. Na'Vi is going to have to find some way to dig LGD on the back foot once again. But with this Slark and gaining traction, is not quite sure that Na'Vi Fountain hooks were banned from the international, banned from Starladder.
Tis mine.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Yeah, Raw trying to get back in this game does have by far sitting at it's heavy, but his back long.
Oh, Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Sylar right in on Day2. We're going to go ahead and Manta style up and try to take care of our axe is way.
Oh, Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Couldn't do much about Radiant's bottom.
Does go down and
Aye. Hand of God.
bottom lane kinetic field.
Oh, ownage.
All short as Day2
Tower's under attack.
forward. Excuse me, RTK. Do manage to get axe in the
Oh, look at it go.
It's okay, I'm learning. B jumping forward onto Day2. Go ahead and blink away. Double damage rune is
Double damage.
forever. Dendi. He comes back into the kinetic field. ROTK moving forward, does pop the ion shell. Dismember is out, trying to heal Dendi as much as he can. And Dendi does manage to get the kill on ROTK right before he goes down, but Sylar gonna go ahead and make Artsal pay for his life.
Oh boy.
He's making Artsal pay for his teammate's life with his own. There we go. Sylar with the double damage rune and maybe go
Middle tower just took a big beating. It's gone.
siege up here on this tier 3. $3,400 gold in the bank. Andy picking up the point boost. Navi smoking up. Moving forward. Roche is not available as is a fairly long Roche timer. That is wildly unfortunate as Navi goes. See, Roche is not there. They're not really going to find any. Sylar moving forward into the jungle. Does he have Lothar's Basher? Is he going to be? It is. Sylar does manage is out as well. They do know that LGD Roshan not available for
Oh boy, killing spree.
of Seneko with a Requiem before Guardian Greaves. No, not even a Requiem. Careful he doesn't run into. He wants to take a surprise. Jumping in on Day2 as well. Day2 taking a lot of damage. Is he going to be able to blink out? Yes, he will. Not with a silver edge just quite yet. Iran, a little bit of trouble there. Seneko gonna have to watch out as well. Here comes Silent. Sylar looking for kill, blinks in on Seneko, does get the pounce and the dark pack down. Dendy jumping in, getting the hook on Sylar. Sylar under towers, forced to pop the ult. Dendy gonna get, or Seneko gonna get glimpsed back. Gonna walrus punch Sylar gonna take the one-man RP, manage to skewer him out of the kinetic field and through the wall. Sylar sitting there under tower, pounces unfortunately into the Na'Vi base, but is gonna manage to get away. Does not fall yet. Dendy getting the hook in on maybe gonna go ahead and use the Requiem of Souls. Day2 just gonna BKB through it, but is gonna get bashed down by Sylar, and that is the end of Day2. 70 seconds down, no buyback. Does LGD realize this? Dendy with the penitence out on Sylar along with Shockwave, but not really going to do much as he gets back into the cover of darkness. Going to go ahead and begin to heal up all of that damage. Took. Roshan is now up, so LGD going to go ahead and take advantage here. Going to, and then probably try to push strong here. Are going to be able to get the maybe. Sylar moving forward.
Dyer's top tower is under attack. Looks like Dyer's structures are fortified.
Forward is art style. Characteristic of stellar Pudge player. Hook is gonna barely miss MMY. Spammable spells coming out as LG back away, maybe getting hooked to the base. Dendy does get the dismember off. Axe jumping in, does manage to skewer him out of the kinetic field and the static storm, but Dendy Day2 falling. Seneko as well. Dendy managing to get the last minute hook on. It's just the Aegis losing his life as well, getting caught out by Sylar. Dendy missing the hook once again, trying to pull. Could be GG. Like LGD is content. Will this be through the melee?
Boy, there's some angry people beating up on Dyer's bottom barracks. Ooh, Dyer's bottom barracks are hit, and they're done.
Very rich right now.
Angry characters beating up on Dyer's bottom barracks. Ooh, Dyer's bottom barracks just
The hook.
better days.
Throwing out the hook, does manage to get DDC, is going to get the maybe doing as much damage as he can to Dendy. Sylar jumping forward, does get the Abyssal Blade out on Dendy. Dendy is down. Does have buyback. Axe has rejoined the fray, does take the paralyzing cast to the face, just misses the pounce barely. He's going to be able to escape. Fortunately, Snake losing his life in back up as well as Day2. Move forward here. A little bit slowed. Day2. Day2 getting glimpsed back as well, gets bashed up by Sylar. Back to base by Artstyle. Skewer Sylar into a building. Skewer Sylar pouncing on. It looks like LGD is going to back massive creep wave. Just going to take this opportunity.
Oh, Radiant's top tower is under attack.
That be enough. Does throw out the cast, does immediately drop the death ward, is going to get hooked away by Dendy. MMY probably going to pay for this with his life, and he will go down, pop the healing ward. Throwing out the shockwave, and the last hit does go to the mag.
The horn that called you was precious beyond all measure.
Merely a consolation. a little bit late in the game. Try to be closing out at this point in my
Double damage.
turn this into a split push. LG so well.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under
Trouble here. Date Your Rod getting spotted out. Does take the Thunder. Drops the Abyssal Blade. Field and Static Storm going down as well. Date Your Rod getting glimpsed back. Buzz is going to be glimpsed.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack.
Tier 2 tower. Roshan.
Dire's top tower is under attack. I wonder what they're gonna build where Dire's top tower used to be.
Going to be a last stand here. Fighting against them. Dendy getting the hook out on MMY. Is this going to be the fight that we're looking for? Blink in. Axe gets the 4-man RP. Is this the turnaround for Na'Vi? No. ROTK does manage to live. Gets a wall out. Dayra on the retreat. They have dropped just yet, but they do have the gem on the. Like LGD is just going to. So LGD playing it does have Talisman of Evasion. Shadow Blading up. Is he going to be able to get off the Requiem on Date Your Ra? Abyssal Blade going down, and Date Your Ra is just going to completely melt. Does have buyback available to him. That's 81 seconds. Brave. Looks like LGD's probably going to. Sitting at about 30,000 gold. Plateaued there after that. It's back on its way up. Tyler jumping forward onto Dendy. Does get the pounce. Dendy trying to TP as fast as he can. Get the Ghost Scepter off. Axe, however, stuck in the Static Storm. Is going to go down to the. Maybe. Buyback on Ra immediately. LGD begin to see base. Not really whacking on a tower yet. A little bit of a questionable buyback that available to him. And catastrophic for
Rick, there's only 10 seconds left to pick a hero. Yeah, 5 seconds left now. Hey, Morty, guess what time it is? I don't know, Rick. What is it? It's reserve time.
me dipping pretty heavily in reserve time, looking
Go, Dire Team.
Bat Rider very good at soloing out those heroes, grabbing the pushing nature's prophet. Is gonna have a little bit of a hard time against the Hour with that astral imprisonment, but could be the thing that they need to get rid of that. Engage with the Enigma. Definitely gonna have to pick up some more sturdy, or
Oh, man.
I shouldn't say sturdy, but some more reliable.
5 seconds, Morty.
Already have some pretty dynamic in terms of movement and disable in the Vengeful Spirit, Enigma, and Bat Rider. So we're going to go ahead and see the fourth pickup for Fnatic, going with an all green, and with the Bounty Hunter pick going to be a support or roam. The track gold going to help Fnatic stay on top, capitalizing on team fights and ganks when they can, just try to secure themselves some more gold. Not sure if they plan on being on the back foot here. Ooh, EG gonna go ahead and draft.
Oh, Dire Team.
Probably gonna go to our team. Looking to do a little bit of pushing of their own, like, and able to get that early Roshan and participate in team fights as well.
Oh, man. Rick, there's only 10 seconds left to pick a hero. 5 seconds, Morty. It'll be fine. Well, what do you know? It's reserve
Final
time.
bans coming out here for both teams. Not quite sure what to make of this.
Whew, Radiant Team ban. Oh, man. Rick, there's only 10 seconds left to pick a hero. Yeah, 5 seconds left now. Reserve time.
I think that Fnatic would go that route. They're probably going to be looking, I think, a more substantial core.
Dire Team pick.
They'd go for something beefy, survivable, maybe stun, maybe. First Spirit does get banned. That high damage, or the
Oh, man. Rick, there's only 10 seconds left to pick a hero.
could take a void and go off lane with that effective.
Hey,
Just
Morty, get
provide good lockdown on
it's reserve time.
Enigma, the ability. Because they could always go for a could go for they could go for something Terror Blade or Sniper or think the Outworld Devourer. Okay, so they end up going for the Medusa.
Radiant Team
kind of crazy late. Not quite sure. EG also with a good style of draft. Not really sure where they're going to go with the last pick here. They're really looking for an offlane as well. The dark.
Oh man, Rick.
They may choose to go for tempo or
Yeah, 5 seconds left now.
go for a Phoenix. Get another set up those goals. Faceless Void, a favorite of universe, however, not a lot of cooldown. Frozen here at 13. Here at 13. There. Not quite sure what's going on. We're seconds away from that put us in a little faster. All right, jump on the Radiant side. Predictably on
Look at this game.
gonna attempt to steal the rune. He's gonna get caught out here. Hits the magic missile. Does get tethered up. Is he gonna be able to get the kill? Sumail looking for it. Is not gonna be able to get that kill. Does manage to get about but Net is going to escape with his life. The cover of this sentry ward. To be careful. At denying himself neutral creeps. Meanwhile, side of Jay on the Medusa, so Arteezy taking a little bit of damage. Does have the orb of top lane. Universe putting a lot of damage on Mushi. How is he going to be able to get the last hit now? Mushi pops the shield, going to go ahead and pop a salve. Universe taking a lot of damage now. Spotted out in the little bit of abuse from Neto. Hey, does have the sprout available. No regen available. Taking some hits, gonna have careful. Make sure that he auto crow, or he could be a little bit of trouble here. Is not gonna get the rune. It does have the fairy fire available to it. Have the arcane rune. A little bit of game sense. Trying to move up behind there. Actually using his tank. Trying to see if he could sneak around the tower, but it doesn't look like he's going to be able to. 7 seconds. Does use Sprout. Ohio gets the Treons, and he is going to be able to deal the damage to Arteezy. Dusting, trying to get Net before he falls, and he's going to fall as well. Double kill for Ohio. That is going to put the 3 cores. Start the game off. getting up that mid lane high ground ward. Fnatic mid one. AO making the rotation in. Does get the sprout off, sitting under tower. Fear makes the rotation in, drops the Eidolons. Mid one, dropping the ult and getting Fear as well. Double kill for Fnatic. That's not what EG thought would happen at all in that scenario. No rotations in from the supports either. Well, trying to go in on, try and move in, but that pure damage from the orb is just doing so much damage.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Attack speed and get
No good for you.
it out by net. Oheo does scouting out, is going to trap PPD in the sprout. Popping the magic missile on Oheo dropping quickly, is going to go down to the right click of Fear. Very quick play by Evil Genius, trying to recoup some of the Oheo jumping in on Arteezy, is able to get the sprout off. Will Fear jumping in with the black hole, is only going to catch net. PPD throws in the wave of terror. Fear dropping low. Is he going to go down to the right clicks of net? He will. Arteezy dropping low as well. Gotta get out of there. Trying to switch the treads, trying to move around. Mushi going to drop in there with a Mystic Snake and manage to get the kill. Sumail rotating around does get the kill. Well, 2-for-2 trade going way of EG. Arguably losing. Dropping in, here comes the sprout. PPD knows what's coming. Trying to get out. Fortunate circumstance. Like they're just going to be able to whack away on this tower. Excellent move by the Nature's Prop. See it come, but there was really nothing that he could do.
Because Radiant just fortified their structures. Oh, Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Up top.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Couldn't do much about Radiant's bottom tower, could you? Dire's top tower is under attack.
by PPD. Going to go ahead and natural himself. TPing in as well as D. He's going to be able to drop the ult in time. He will be able to get the ult off. Is going to do a significant amount of damage, but not enough to save his life or secure any kill. Bottling up PPD. I'm going to find that ward. Some of this vision. Slow start. Do what he can with those idle. Be able to swap in stun. Gets Mushi. Is he going to be able to stun off? Mushi pops the ult. Sumail jumping in with the static. Going down quite quickly. Ohio getting some rust popping out from PP. The bounty's not there. Sumail. The storm is actually goes out the plasma field. He wants Mushi, but is he going to be able to get him? How far is he willing to dive? Sprout going deep under tower is Sumail trying to get Ohio. Not going to be. Kind of out there alone, gonna get lifted up here, is tracked up. Shuriken coming out, dropping low. Ohio TPing forward, and Sumail fight the dust. Not exactly a smart move from the EG Young C, and looks to be in a little bit of trouble. No blink dagger up on Fear. Fear does have black hole available to him. It's all about getting the right initiation as well. Fear doing. Try to force Fnatic back. Still gonna go ahead and move bottom lane. Fnatic on a roll here. Up about 3,000. Those kills have been necessary. Death in the top lane. Arteezy is finished on Universe. Universe, big key player here on Evil Genius. Dynamic, very crucial in their excellent player, veteran player. Hopefully going to be able to pull EG up by the bootstraps here with make some plays and get it done for his team. Spot out the OD, blinks in, does get the flaming lasso, moving forward. Sumail pops Eye of the Storm. Mid one, goes ahead and naturals himself. Mushi coming in with the old Ohio TPing in as well. Fnatic there as well. Net mid one will drop to the Eye of the Storm. Mushi taking quite a lot of damage from Eye of the Storm. Arteezy moving forward. Shapeshift is up. Medusa falls as well. DJ moving forward. Going to go ahead and lift Arteezy. Universe jumping in. Going to get the last hit. No Fear going to get the last hit. DJ, who was foolish enough to stay around net. Staying around just long enough to get some. They do not want them to get. Looks like that's where EG, as they know that there's not much that Fnatic can.
Oh boy, Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Bounty Hunter moving. Cover of Darkness will be seen by Fear here, as they do have the Sentry Ward. Fear moving out. There comes from Ohio. Jumping in on net. PPD gets the swap and the magic missile, and he's going to go down to from Sumail. Was there trying to respond, but just a few seconds too late. Just as we talked about, set up the kills for even grab a foothold here in this game that was slowly slipping away. Well, top lane, Sumail in a little bit of trouble. Sprout is out from Ohio, is tracked up. Eye of the Storm is activated. Birkin is out. A little bit more damage out on. Does have the Aegis though. Does not want to give it away carelessly. Staff to help. Lads aura. Moving forward. A little bit of vision. TPing in is Arteezy. Universe grabbing mid one, jumping in. Arteezy going to pop the shapeshift. Eye of the Storm up on Sumail. Sumail moving forward in Eye of the Storm is going to be able to take care of mid one. Mushi has dropped the ult. PPD swapping out. Fear with the black hole. Gets three of them. Net and Ohio and Mushi all dropping low. Net, is he going to be able to get out? Mushi, no. Net falls. Mushi moving away. Does have Mana Shield available to him. Low is Mushi trying to run away, but he's not going to be able to get away. All of the sticky napalm holding, slowing him rather. Begins to take the lead.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Looks like Dire's structures are fortified. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Just another example of play and initiation from the EG offlaner. So much credit goes to him.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Excuse me, Fear as well. Wrapped up in the Sprout. Ohio taking the brunt from the static link. Sumail trying to do as much damage as he possibly can. Does not have Eye of the Storm to protect him. Does have the Aegis, however. Fnatic mid one dropping low. Ohio as well. Aegis is up and Sumail does have Eye of the Storm available. Good play by Fnatic to pop the Aegis, however, very scary. Could have lost and would not have been. However, they do get in and get out, get what they wanted. Blinks away as he sees Scatter probably does not want any of that. No, Fnatic will have vision. Meanwhile, bottom lane, Ohio poked up, but Arteezy Checking the item progression of the Dagger Fear, going ahead and 3 already up on Sanj and Yasha on Sumail. Space, get those war. Orchid up. Mid one as well as building into a Glimmer. Cloak first, looking to get a little bit more spell resistance. Not leveled the null. Up net, sitting. Our net is Spire RT.
Oh boy, Tire's bottom tower's getting hit. Oh, Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Respond EG just gonna
Matter with you? Dire's bottom tower's destroyed. It's pretty lame.
Fnatic moving in towards
You know, so I'm
2.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Take it faster. Ooh, Fear does have the Blink Dagger just available to him. Universe as well. Blinks in, grabs net, force. Is he going to be able to get the kill that he needs? Throwing down the Midnight. Drop as Sumail TP's active. Mushi going to go ahead and TP out Ohio as well. Fear dropping the black hole on Ohio. Does not want this one to get away. Universe doing the damage that he can. Ohio trying to get away. Not going to be able to run very far as last hit. RTZ and PPD man. Tier 2 tower in the bottom lane, already trying to work on the tier 3 to Fnatic back. Roshan is almost up, and EG controlling this area of the map are stacks that Fnatic. Will they see? Do you believe Roshan's about to be up? Probably just an extra. Top lane, net throwing up some wards. Roshan has Sumail going to be able to pick. Grabs that DD, and goes ahead and heads into the Roche pit to await his teammates. Fnatic know what they're doing. They do see
Oh, Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Roshan falling quickly, not back. Roshan does fall. Universe forward. Does he see?
Oh, Radiant's top tower is under attack.
An amazing pick. Top lane, Ohio. Get this tier. Not gonna happen. RTZ sending the level with the true sight. Damage to him, and they're gonna force Fnatic. Tier 3 tower in the mid. Engagement looks like EG side of the map. Smoke looking like they're going to pop. Is he going to be able to get the Astral in prison? Out some orbs. Looks like Arteezy's just not entirely sure what EG wants to do here. They're TPing in quite a lot, jumping forward. Sumail leading the way with the double damage. Eye of the Storm is active, throws out the plasma field, but not in time to save Arteezy. Fnatic moving forward mid one, looking for that Astral. Unfortunately, EG just has to lose their carry, and a good play by Fnatic. Just really unfortunate. He's positioning. Not really able to respond as well. Probably should have gone for a tier 3 push or something to try and TZ waste some time with that extra life. Shoulda, woulda, coulda, but EG still sitting on top. A big kill for Fnatic, but it looking very much in control. Not sure if an Assault, Cuirass, or a Shiva's. I would assume Shiva's due to his intellect bonuses. Out on Ohio. Jungle. Moving forward, Net moving forward as well. Universe does see him, gonna grab him with a flaming lasso, gonna go ahead and drag him off the cliff, and he's gonna be dead. Not sure if it was just foolishness on his part. Did he just forget that EG had the gem? Go ahead and try to siege up here. TP back, pop that. Try to get some of these necro ground. Break to scout it out. It is just Mushi. Go ahead and get out. Not really looking to engage without the black hole is available.
Oh jeez, Radiant's courier just got killed.
Jumping in. Courier had 2,700 worth on it. Ohio gonna pay for it with his life as Sumail is there with Eye of the Storm and Plasma.
Will fall like rain.
Or what it had on it. Oh goodness, meanwhile mid, bottom lane, Fear dropping the black hole, taking out mid one and DJ. Surging forward, they can't see Net because, oh, they do have the Necro Creeps with the Trite. However, oh, Universe finding Mushi in the jungle. Mushi gonna go ahead and pop that Stone Gaze. Arteezy moving forward, trying his best he can. Everything's getting turned to stone. Net, however, is found. Tier 3 tower Mushi trying to push in all the other lanes at once. They're just gonna go seconds until the doesn't look like it might be. Did expend Black Hole to get those. Eye of the Storm is available to them. Really the time right now. Most of Fnatic's feels comfortable in this position, that they know that they're kind of chipping away at the. However, they do have to be wary. Mushi sitting is is going to be dangerous the longer this game goes on. Sitting here at a 30-minute mark, Mushi and Sphere and a Mantis, and that is where it's going to become much, much harder to kill. Salt Cuirass on Aghanim Scepter is up on Sumac. Is he going to go ahead and get out? Universe looking to... with one ultimate orb already. Carrier, carry the Roche Pit just in time to Roshan respawn.
Radiant just fortified their structures. You know what I'm talking Radiant's about? Bottom tower.
Does see that Roshan is up.
Way to go! Radiant's bottom tower is completely gone.
Looks like Fnatic towards the Roche Pit. Top lane, it looks like they do see them show themselves in lane, so they do know that out and TP out as fast as he can. Arteezy now that his courier is always saving for buyback. Scotty is finished. There. They like Fnatic's just gonna have to goes the Aegis.
About time somebody took him out. The guy's a weirdo. Yeah, he's giant and weird.
Comfortable enough to move in this mid lane, try to soon for them. They do.
Ooh, Dire, you gotta fortify them, their structures. Good work. Those little rascals.
Mushi jumping in there. Universe grabs him with a flaming lasso. Mushi, Lincoln's popped. Drop the stone gaze. Fear being lifted. Unfortunately, he does. Oh no, DJ does have black hole. This could be a disaster for EG. PP
Not my problem, but Dire's
doing what he can, but problem.
oh, jeez, Morty, they're going after Dire's bottom tower.
However, it's easy. Attic, no racks.
Oh, Radiant's top tower is under attack.
New treasures.
Oh, Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Anybody on their team.
Radiant's
This could
middle
be
tower
a
is
con.
under attack.
However, DJ knows that he jumping in as well, grouping up. Is DJ gonna drop that bomb? First jumping forward, did get the flaming lasso out. However, DJ just gonna jump in, gets PPD and Sumail in the black hole. Arteezy back here as well, throws the Malefice out there and does manage to get Bounty Hunter. That Rider's flames just enough time to bring him down. We're beginning to see John. They're getting big. Arteezy does have the Aegis available to him. To make their move is that's when Sumail's gonna and Arteezy in a little bit of vision here. First knows that this is his window. Does get the lasso out on Mushi. Does get lifted, however. Arteezy not being able to do any damage, taking a lot of damage himself. Mushi's going to fall, but so will Universe, and that's quite of a price to pay. Sumail immediately buying back, jumping forward. Mid one next to fall. Falls immediately. Leo just managing to get out. DJ, excuse me. Those middle racks is
Invisibility.
Many thanks to you.
does have black hole available.
Dyer's top barracks are really taking away.
Stop him. DP's coming in. Arteezy trouble here, trying to do what he can to the rack. This is it. Move forward with the Stone Gaze. Arteezy dropping just low. Not going to be able to get rid of that Brax. Oh no, mid one just missing the Astral Imprisonment on Fear. People probably going to lose his life here. Well, just sacrificing himself, buying enough time for all of his.
Oh, Radiant's top tower is under attack.
No buybacks on PPD. 6 seconds ult is available to him. However, not having blown.
What a mess.
However, this could be ends poorly once again for Fnatic. No longer has buyback, holding his team afloat here. Slow siege of this tier 3.
Oh, Radiant's middle tower.
That Lincoln's
Oh man, what? Get up on out of here, cause Radiant just fortified their structures.
at the tower. They want Arteezy.
Radiant's middle tower is
Looks like Mushi. No, Mushi wants more. Mushi not satisfied with the tower, or maybe they are Fnatic. Scepter now. And are they going to be able to find it? Fnatic net cut out, gets the magic missile in the back, and Arteezy going to bring him. He had buyback from to be able to catch out Mushi here. Do they see him? Universe not going to be able to bring him back in time. Dagger net just going to that way, and this is going to be trouble for Arteezy. DJ moving forward, gets the immediate blink. Malefice out on Arteezy, pops a BKB, moves in. Universe grabs DJ, pulls him out. PPD swapping him back in. It is going to cost him his life, so they better get DJ now. Does have Flame Break available to him. DJ going to fall. Meanwhile, mid lane, Sumail dropping low inside the Astral Imprisonment. Arteezy doing what he can to these racks. Is taking a lot of damage from the tower. Does manage to get the melee racks down. Arteezy trying to TP out. Is he going to be able to get out in time? Fear jumping in with a black hole. Mid one. BKB, no damage done to him, but Fear does manage to blink out. Is he going to be able to TP away? Is gonna get caught there by Mushi. This is his only opportunity to TP out. Is gonna be caught by the Astral Imprisonment if he tries, so he decides to die. The fastest way back to base is... Good job by EG, though. Trax will not recoup any health, sitting there at 9 health. Range Trax up top, sitting at 1200. Arteezy does manage top and bottom two. Bottom lane, but 372 health. Mushi, however, looking to even the score here. Wants these mid racks. No buyback on Fear or Sumail. Ready back. Arteezy, however, it is on cooldown. Mushi just going to go ahead and melt through these racks. Looks like they want to look for 2 here, as they do get a full set of racks in the middle lane. Going to be here. This does not look good for Evil Geniuses. They're going to go ahead and take out first. 17 seconds on Fear. Not even 2 lanes of racks down. Right now, Fanatics just got the edge. They go ahead and grab Ohio, and they're going to move him backwards. PPD. Out Fear moving forward, throws down the Midnight Pulse, but Mushi going to go ahead and pop that Stone Gaze. Fear getting a little low there, pops the Guardian Greaves. Arteezy out in the back lines trying to do. Sumail jumping forward with the Static Link. Oh, buyback from Ohio as he's Arteezy in a little bit of a pickle as he's caught in the Sprout, getting most of the damage, and he's going to go down as well. Is there going to be a buyback? Yes, Arteezy going to immediately buy back. They really want to save this last lane of racks. Melee racks going down quickly. PPD throwing out the Magic Missile onto Mushi. Mushi just back up. Universe moving forward once again. PPD going down quickly is going to drop. Fear moving forward. 30 seconds left on cooldown for the Black Hole. Arteezy going to have to back up as he's going down quickly. Buyback on PPD. Jumps forward with the Magic Missile once again, but they are going to get that lane of racks. Moving back as fast as he can. Buyback on Universe mid one. Is he going to be able to TP out? No. Oh, yes, he is. PPD actually, the Magic Missile just didn't connect for some reason. Net also going to be able to escape with his life, but Mushi is down for 89 seconds. This is the moment where EG has to push to win the game. They have all of their heroes up, all of their ultimates up. There's no buyback on Mushi for 1 minute and 20 seconds. Now is the time to go. They have to go for Throne, and they have to go now. Down for the better part of 1 minute as well. They did get that lane of racks, and it was very costly for EG. It was also costly for Fnatic in that they do not have buyback on their carries. Sumail going to go ahead and pop Eye of the Storm. BKB is not popped. Universe grabbing Net, pulling him out. DJ does manage to get Magic Missile, but Net's going to drop. Mid one, dropping the Sanity's Eclipse, is going to go down as quickly as he jumped in. Dire trying to fortify the structures. DJ just going to retreat. Nobody with buyback. Are the GGs going to come out? The tier 4s are falling very quickly. The Ancient as well. Buyback is now available on Mushi as Mushi jumps out. Does not have Stone Gaze, but the Ancient's just going to fall too fast. Fear jumping forward with the Black Hole. And EG wins a nail biter. An excellent game from both teams. Just wow. That is my favorite game that I've watched whole tournament. Way to wake me up at 3 in the morning on the West Coast. Excellent job from the Great North American Hope. Excellent job by the offlaner, especially there in the end game. It was a true team effort. Both sides, incredible play all over. Great steals from the Rubik. Great plays from the Nature's Prophet and from I hope to see those teams as we move on to the bracket stage. Just an excellent game by both. So, unfortunately, a little bit late for me. However, to jump on in the as the game's 11 a.m. Get to this one. Day 2 is going to be a little. Seven in the morning on the West Coast. So don't go anywhere.
Waiting on the phone to ring and wake us up again. Lost inside
or at least I can't get into the game any sooner than that. So for Evil Geniuses, looking like they're going to be on the dire side, they're going to go ahead and pick up Lone Druid and Earth Spirit. So here I am, eating my own words, saying that those were not heroes that I thought they would be comfortable playing, but they are going to go ahead and pick them up. They're going to ban out the Chen, the Nature's Prophet, and the Beastmaster, not looking for any kind of split push, obviously, with the Death Prophet already on the field. Alliance picks up the Death Prophet and the IO. Not quite sure where they're going with the IO just quite yet. I wouldn't think that they would use it with the Death Prophet exclusively, so I assume that we're waiting to see the pickup for the Wisp companion. They do ban out the Vengeful Spirit, which has been a favorite of Evil Geniuses. They ban out the Invoker, which is a favorite of Sumail. Potent hero in this current meta, and a PPD Dazzle ban as well. The current state of affairs for Geniuses with the Lone Druid and the Earth Spirit, you should ban regardless. Definitely a splitting, but also, or a pushing, but also a team fighting lineup, especially not really looking to have weave in. Sven get banned out.
10 seconds left to pick a hero. 5 seconds, Morty. It'll be fine.
The Queen of Pain ban.
Radiant team, you gotta pick 'em right.
Alliance, a favorite of. Don't know if a Queen of Pain would have been exactly going for here.
Oh man.
Gonna be looking for some type of reinitiation with this IO companion. I'm not sure if
Hey, Morty, get
good tanky hero, good at team fighting, good at pushing. Have the option to get it out of the way right now. Split pushing heroes first. Seeing Gyrocopter.
Disruptor.
Success. They're gonna
dire team.
Disruptor. Good at team fighting, gonna synchronize well with the Static Storm and the Kinetic Field. Try to lock Evil Geniuses in place, kind of lock down that Earth Spirit. I think this Earth Spirit's gonna be a universe hero.
Oh man, Rick, there's only 10 seconds left to pick a hero. Yeah, 5 seconds left now. Reserve time.
Trying to figure this draft, what they want to pick up, try. Two great minds of Dota drafting against one another.
Oh man, Rick, there's only 10 seconds left to pick a hero.
A Baden pick going to be run support or core. So a very vague S4, probably wondering the same.
Oh man, Rick, there's only 10 seconds left to pick a hero. 5 seconds, Morty.
Good pickup nonetheless.
Reserve time.
Ooh, an alliance
Come on, Dire team.
Brood Mother. Bulldog's hero, not. Pushed are gonna have to deal with the Brood Mother in one lane. Wondering if they will turn this into Fort Abaddon and pick.
Yeah, 5 seconds left now.
Sand King.
Ooh, Radiant team ban.
Really good with the con.
Oh man, Rick, there's only 10 seconds left to pick a hero. 5 seconds, Morty. It'll be fine. Well, what do you know? It's reserve time.
Or in a and I am in wide-oriented lineup. IMG, I ban the gyro.
Oh,
They think this is a bad.
oh man,
Go
Rick,
with
there's
an
only 10
Ember
seconds
Spirit.
left to pick a hero. Yeah, 5 seconds left now. Radiant team pick.
Out the IO. With the gyro.
Oh man, Rick, there's only 10 seconds left to pick a hero.
From Alliance here.
Yeah, 5 seconds left now. Hey Morty, guess what time it is? I don't know, Rick, what is it? It's reserve time.
Do predict that I think crazy peculiar plans for this. Definitely don't think. There it is, the Chaos Knight. Very similar to what they played in the TI3 finals against Na'Vi. This time we will be working with the Death Prophet for. They are looking to get a lineup for them, but could be wrong. So
Oh man, Rick, there's only 10 seconds left to pick a hero. 5 seconds, Morty.
would not be surprised if we saw the get picked up here.
What do you know? It's reserve time.
Ooh, okay. So it looks like here's on the Earth Spear. Universe is on the Enigma. Crazy shit for. Wouldn't be surprised to see Arteezy there to the mid lane. Not sure how easy. Could be very interesting, very reactive style drafting. Obviously in a very comfortable position with these heroes. These are definitely heroes, especially Loda and Admiral Bolt.
10 seconds left to pick a hero. Yeah, 5 seconds left now.
The mid lane.
Huh. Oxygen.
Badass disrupt.
Giant testicle monsters. We'll be fine. Let's party!
So on the Radiant side for the Alliance,
Alright, Morty. Game's about to start.
here is going bear and off. Possibly going to see a first blood here. Sumail in a little bit of trouble. Does have Burrow Strike available to him. Going to move. Trying to get these last hits. Is Loda going to be able to get it? He is. And Sumail's going to be the first blood. Here, going to go ahead and get who picked it up. Prophet's going to be able to take top in the offlane. Bottom lane with Arteezy. A bit of a funky lineup. Top lane, Loda and EG. That was all about looking. Top lane, S4. Spamming this Rip Swarm is what it's looking like. Get the pain. A little bit of a harass.
Regeneration!
Having beneath the tower is Loda. Loda they do have a sentry ward for Sumail. Sumail looking to go down again. Does get the Burrow Strike onto EG. Okay, Peter in a little bit of trouble as well. Looks like EGM's gonna fall before Peter.
Dyer's top tower is under attack.
gank the top and PP. Fortunately to Loda, 2-0, 1700 on the net.
Towers under attack.
They want to dive again. Behind the tower, are they really? Back into the trees, gets glimpsed back out. Loda gonna jump in with the stun. Is he gonna go down to the tower though? Loda managing to get away with 25 health, no TP. Genius is not too.
Eyes lie. The spirit is true.
Rest of Alliance might suspect him. Oh, he does get the root proc. Rolling Boulder in from Fear. Gonna go ahead and whack up on Alliance, but he does have the Spirit Siphon. Fear moving forward with the Boulder is gonna go down to S4, but the Crypt Swarm is just too much damage. Good rotation in by Ake, and unfortunately, Alliance managed to turn a gank from EG on its head. Bottom lane, Emerald Bulldog going in on Sumail. Sumail having a lot of trouble here. Third death of the game, sitting there at 1 and 3, does go down to Io, thankfully. Was still there for the experience, and that's 500 more gold going the way of Alliance. Alliance game lead. Does get the root proc. We're gonna have to be careful here. Get the Spirit Siphon out onto Arteezy. And moving him backwards, does get hit by the. We're not getting the root procs. Arteezy still moving forward. Bear pursuit. S4 with the jukes. Aid the bear. Arteezy. Looking like they have a little bit of an uncomfortable situation here. Alliance on very comfortable heroes. Running the gank. Fighting off the advances.
Towers under attack.
Bottom lane, Emerald Bulldog being gone.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
On the Broodmother, much needed by
Dire's top tower is under attack.
sack this tower. He's okay to take that. He's gonna make them die.
Looks like Dire's structure
Territory. Oh no. With this, Sumail jumping in does get stunned up immediately. No reality. Burrow strike is gonna jump forward. Sumail gonna burrow strike
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
by the wisp balls. Full mana. There goes the stun from Loda, and Loda possibly going to be able to get this kill here. They do not have anything. Sandstorm there. No Boulder Smash for about 8 seconds. Force a lot of spells out of Alliance, although to try to defend the
Oh boy, Tires
I think Evil Genius
hit.
harder to push down them up to move elsewhere. Bit of a safer spot. Now with his ult
Oh boy, Dyer's
Or-
middle tower's under attack. Ooh, Dyer, you gotta fortify them their structures. Good work. Radiant's
on S4 before he gets all. Well, the top lane. Doing a much better job of evading a little bit more. Sumail moving forward does get glimpsed back, but it's not going to do it, unfortunately. Not going to be able to get there. Going to be a kill going the way of the Disruptor, so have to be careful. They around for these kills.
Dyer's middle tower's under attack. Dyer's middle tower's under attack.
Storm kept it turtling, so I'm not quite sure if a push. Really not that good at taking team. Something that they're going to do on the high ground. Here is they're going to go ahead and throw out the geomagnetic grip and
Tower's under attack.
Trouble Sumail jumping in with a burrow strike, and that's going to be the end of EGM. See him sitting right underneath the sentry. While top lane Universe getting caught out by Loda. Loda going to go ahead and pop out with the Spirit Siphon. Fear jumping in with the shoulder. Siphon out onto Fear. Fear in a little bit of trouble. Or it does have Exorcism.
Radiant's middle tower is
Bolts on the side of Alliance, and oh my, Loda's going to go down. Down by the Evil Genius. Carry down, looking to rotate around, possibly S4 if he can. S4 move. Air moving forward. Ake going to throw out the Thunder Strike. EGM jumping in. Kinetic Field. Arteezy going to get trapped. Best he can. PPD. Fortunately, Arteezy getting a little bit greedy there, going to his life. Still staying ahead of Loda in net. Trying to keep the spiders off of the real key here is trying to keep this bottom tower. Pushes in the lanes, not something that they can always do. They really want to help Bulldog out earlier in the game.
Oh, jeez, Morty, they're going after Dyer's bottom tower. What's the matter with you? Dyer's bottom tower's destroyed. When are these people gonna learn? When are these people gonna learn, Morty?
Still probably going to be caught out. Smoke is Sumail jumping in with Burrow Strike. Static Storm is first moving forward as Loda jumping in. Spirit Siphon is out onto Universe. Universe goes ahead and pops. Loda moving in. Trying to take down Universe. Aphotic Shield is up as well. Loda getting hit. Proc EG. Back up a little bit. Gonna suck back in PPD. Out of Chaos Knight. Does get hit by is Loda. Trying to keep Loda away. Coming out of EG, man. Obviously safe for Sumail. Universe alive in that. All ults. Did not have his turn. They only managed to down. Split push. Does give him, I believe. smoke. S available to him. And channel the ult, blink forward, misses the burrow strike! And they're gonna have to retreat, and this could cost Sumail his life. Aphotic shield out. Loda jumping in, no ult, no mana for the ult. Sumail gonna die in a static storm, and P already ulted here. So it looks like it's gonna cost people Universe nowhere to be. That fight really unfortunate for missing that stun, but absolutely crucial.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. That force field leads me to believe that Dire
And that's
their structure.
we're gonna go ahead and get that Yule's up, and there's another
Beating. It's gone.
threaten on this perfect. Loda gonna go ahead and already
Dire's bottom tower is
have ult available to him. While in the Roche pit, for Exorcism, doing a fair amount of work. And spotted out. Sumail. Alliance. We're going to be able to pick it up.
Somebody took him out. The guy's a weirdo. Yeah, he's giant weird.
Looks like Evil Geniuses might. Radiance Bear is on the way. Gonna help. Gonna deal a lot of. Off of the bear.
Tower is under attack.
See the bear. Savage Roar Arteezy.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack.
Backing up. Loda and EGM joining the fight. Spirit Siphon out on Universe. Not gonna get out as fast as he can. And
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
that's Loda there.
Under attack.
Alliance and EGM would appear up top.
Dire's top tower is under
They're
attack.
beating though.
Dire's middle
Is up on the bear.
looks like Dire's structures are fortified. Oh boy, Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Great for the heart on.
Dire's middle tower, it's gone.
Here, moving forward with the roll. Boulder does get the magnetize off. Drop quickly. Universe jumping back in with a black hole. Days get caught in a static storm. Peter dropping low. Universe to fall. Peter possibly next. Left and right. Radiant there doing the work. They're trying to keep alive.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Arteezy better not let that. 100 seconds does get the Savage Roar on.
Dire's middle tower
Back. Heart is complete. Thousand gold swing in favor. get 10,000 gold. Go ahead and use the Savage Roar, try to get him back off here. Root is up onto Admiral Bulldog, soon jumping in with stun. Admiral Bulldog dropping low. Are they able to get him? Radiance Burn doing its work, and he's going to drop, throwing out the Spirit. Or excuse me, going to be able to get the last Sandstorm damage. I could use TP, but that.
Radiant just fortified their structures. You know what I'm talking about? Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
His ult in about 5 seconds, but EG. Aware that the Death Prophet had.
Oh, Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Oh, Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack. Oh, Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Way to go! Radiant's bottom tower is completely gone. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Huh. Dire's middle tower.
Not sure if Alliance is gonna back
It's all fake. Radiant's bottom tower is
a little bit. Gonna try. Has been popped, so Alliance really does want to go for this here. Has been popped by Lodi. Trouble here, Peter. Gonna go ahead and pop the ults. Moving forward, trying to put some damage onto S4, trying to keep him away from these barracks, trying to get those ghosts off the. Rushing Boulder coming forward. Root proc. Static Storm is down. Up into the Yules and out back to the base. EG. Bulldog in there, definitely going to lose his life. They're trying to take down Fear as he root procs as of yet. There goes Admiral Bulldog. Trying to be a bit greedy. Oh, an EGM teleporting back in. Saved. Oh no, he's going to be able to get out with Akin. No, Radiance Bear is going to come back in. EGM going to get that crushing boulder there in time. For none trade. Aether lens out on PPD. Oil and the aphotic. Further on targets from further. Here does have his blink. You have a BKB available on Universe, no. Whatever reason. Where they want to go. Ultimate orb now, possibly just straight into body. I'm thinking just pure.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Oh man, what? Get up on out of here.
Bit of damage here. They gonna
Fortify their structures. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Jeez, Radiant's
do. Is Alliance able to get a tier 2 to answer
Tire's bottom tower. Oh, Radiant's top tower is under
this tier 1 tower because Alliance has started to back. Bulldog is gonna go back and try to finish off. Go ahead and take that tier 1 tower.
fallen.
Here does have one. There goes our.
Tire's bottom tower is under attack.
Careful here. Gonna radiate.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Tribute to my house.
Who does that crap? That should be against the rules.
Them.
Oh boy, Tire's bottom tower's getting hit.
Bulldog does manage.
Tower just got destroyed.
Spirit Bear. Or unfortunate, does our team does not have another one.
Oh, Radiant's top tower is under attack.
It
Oh, Radiant's top tower is under attack.
is pushing on this tower.
Oh, Radiant's top tower is under attack. All right, Radiant.
There goes Roshan.
Roshan guy. Oh, Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Really cannot afford.
Oh, Radiant's top tower is under attack. Oh, Radiant's top tower is under attack. Oh, Radiant's top tower is destroyed.
get the disable onto you.
Dire's middle barracks are
Waiting in the wings. Spirit
disappeared.
spend that one if there for EGM. Fear in a little bit of trouble. Phantasm is popped. Universe going to jump in with the BKB. Does have the black hole. Gets it down onto Bulldog and S4. They're both going to drop very quickly. It looks like both going to pop BKBs. Exorcism pop. But S4 falls as well as Bulldog. Loda in a lot of trouble here. Is EGM going to be able to get him out? Sumail going to try and make sure that doesn't happen. Going to go ahead and kill EGM. And now the chase begins for Loda. Nobody doing any damage here to the bottom racks. Stunned up. Fear jumping in with a crushing bolt and the silence. Ruproc Bear, Ruproc, and Alliance going down. That's just the Aegis, though. Will come back up, and hopefully this will be another swift kill for EG. Burrow Strike going in. Boulder followed by Geomagnetic Grip into a Ruproc, and he is going to go down to RT.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
That's a team wipe for Alliance, and that's exactly what Evil Genius is. Exactly what I was talking about at the beginning of that. Alliance did go for a split pushing lineup, but EG definitely had more crowd control and a better team fight, and when down to it, Evil Geniuses wasn't going to be stupid enough to play into Alliance's push in towers, split push like Alliance wants. They were going to turtle like they always do. They were going to wait for Alliance to come to them, and they were going to take a team fight.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Not to get overly greedy here. Has them up in 54 seconds. Exorcism do have Kinetic Field and Static Storm available to them. EG still trying to get even here on towers. RTZ getting a
Destroyed.
really want this melee racks. RTZ's going to get sent back into the Kinetic Field. No Static Storm yet. There goes the Static Storm. RTZ dropping really low. Is it going to be enough? No. Loda's going to jump back out, get the kill on him. PPD dropping low as well as Universe. PPD going to try and do what he can to heal up Universe. Universe going to run into the trees, looking to get out. Is he going to be able to blink, 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 blink? No, he's going to get taken down as well as Fear. And so Evil Geniuses just like that. Lose 3 as they try to get even. Possibly going to lose another, and there goes P. There's the gem. Is not looking good for you. 4,000, almost 5,000 of Alliance, and although they needed to push, that was not the play. They do have buyback available to them, but it's possible that they think that buybacks on all the heroes. Fear is going to be up here in about 15 seconds. Alliance backdoor protection is gone. Push on this top tower. Be immediate buyback for PPD, or they're going to go ahead and try to now jumping in. Strike Sandstorm. Arteezy going to go ahead and but Alliance already beginning the push. Take that Exorcism out of S4, but are they going to be able to split push to death? Alliance pretty much has it. Air racks, except for on the bottom tower, but that's still a very weak tower, very strong tower push. So Evil Genius is really going to have to decide if they can take mid lane, they can base race Alliance and win.
Come on, get with it.
Does manage to beat Evil Geniuses. Peter will not be fooled twice. Really around during.
Radiant's middle barracks are getting rummaged over. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Jeez, Radiant's middle tower just got wrecked. Oh, great. Dire's bottom tower just got destroyed. Morty, watch
Looks like Evil Geniuses are going to go for the base race, and they've already broken the tier 4s, and they're going to go for the throne. Loda jumping back. Universe already with the black hole, getting them down. Is it going to be enough, though? Arteezy's already gone. Peter dropping low as well. Is this going to be the end for Evil Geniuses? Peter doing what he can with his ult, trying to get as much damage as he possibly can on the tower. Tries to TP out. Is going to get taken down immediately. Okay, as well. Sumail does manage to get out. Immediate buyback from Fear. He did not take down the rack. Throne is bare. 60 seconds for Arteezy. S4 has already blown the ult, as well as Loda, though it is up in 10 seconds. They make their way down mid, looking like they pop well. Sumail is without ult, as well as Universe. Unfortunately, unable to capitalize in that instance. Evil Geniuses really wanted to go for Throne, but Alliance did manage to come back. Throw down the Midnight Pulse. Sumail jumping in on Alliance. S4 going down quickly, going to go ahead and Yules himself. They go ahead and pop the glyph. S4 dropping low, gets a Spirit Siphon out onto Fear. Is it going to be enough? No, Fear is going to be immediately taken down by Loda. Arteezy has 10 seconds, but I don't think it's going to be enough. Sumail trying to do what he can, but Loda's already popped the Phantasm and the Manta style. PPD trying to get out there, do what he can. But I believe this is going to be GG for the Alliance. So, as I don't have to pretend that this is an unbiased stream, unfortunately, the Great American Hope falls to the dirty Swedish Rats. And Alliance wins a best-of-1 series here, though they are still sitting at, I believe, 2-2 on the group stages. This would put Evil Geniuses at 4-2, 4-2, I believe. 3-2, I believe. Group stages for Starladder. But I do believe that if the two teams meet again, it will be a different scenario. Best of ones, you can obviously do interesting strategies, such as we saw in that game, odd drafts, and you have the chance of winning the best of one. A series is a little bit different. EG had a very interesting draft. I don't feel that it was a comfortable one. They had some pretty undynamic heroes. I do think PPD will look over the replay. Beat that style strategy. For the rise of it or its spotlight. I do believe that if anybody can figure it out, it would be him. This brings us to the end. Ability to carry on has been cast. Of casting, I will. There is this year 365 days. I was for some days missed, so I have cast my game. There are more games later on in the Starladder game that adminning some pro Dota League, so I'll be trying to cast that if I can. Obviously, I will tweet out. I don't believe actually that Pro Dota Cup can be streamed on streaming services. However, if anybody is watching, I would like to thank you. If you like what you saw, please tell your friends, come watch TV on Rafi. Follow me on Twitter at twitter.com/RafiDota. A little bit of a difference there. Twitch account when I was in university playing for a team, or the professional. I have so but please follow me on Twitter. It'll allow you to see when I go live. I don't have much of a schedule, but I do plan on trying to have and I will try minutes beforehand. Thank you guys for watching. I hope you have. Hopefully I will see you later.